Alright. So let me see. Do we have Twitch running? We do! Ish. Twitch is running. Is... Oh. Low bitrate. Lower bitrate than recommended. Let me see what I can do about this. Is at least Twitch working? Twitch is working-ish. God dang it. Are you telling me that even though I set the settings as a higher bitrate for YouTube, because YouTube asked for higher bitrate, it's not working? I guess so. Not sure I can fix it at this point. I guess I'm gonna have to finally start uploading my VODs. Just got them sitting on my computer. Oh. I guess that works. Let me just do a quick audio test. A higher bitrate for YouTube. Oh, yep, that was working. Alright, that one's working. Okay. Is this working? I hope it is. Oh, but... Come on. Please work. That was working. Yep, audio's working there as well. Right. Let me get... Oh, wrong side. And... Alright. I'm back. It's been a while since I last been on. I've upgraded my mic actually, so now I don't have a much of a delay issue. I don't know if it was a wire issue or a mic issue, but I got a much higher quality mic. Hopefully that helps things out. Let's see. God, when was the last time I streamed? It's been a couple weeks. Maybe 3. Let's see what I had. Family, more family. Cooked the duck. That was nice. No fireworks. Had a little bit of a quiet 4th of July. Well, let's see. Let's see. What else did I do? I don't know. I'm sure it'll come back to me. Anyways. So, today, I am going to be playing a game called Kaizen. I heard about this game. Apparently, it was made by the same people who made Zachtronics. I don't think anyone really know what it is, but they made a lot of these different factory games. Not factory, but like coding and factory. They seem very interesting. I want to give them a shot. So let's see. Let me see about booting up the game. Come on. Please don't kill my computer. Let's see. Oh.
Kaizen, a factory story.
Oh, that's loud. Let me see what I can do about turning that down. One moment. Let me turn that down. Nope, not that one. No, it is that one, I think. Yep. There we go. Turn it down just a little. There we go. Alright. So, I saw a little bit about this. Apparently, we are building in a toy factory. Interestingly. in the 1980s Japan. So, either one, we're gonna have Transformers, two, other Macross or something similar of that nature. I don't know if Battletech was Japan. I know Macross and Battletech has a lot of stuff that are crossover. Well, not crossover, but like stolen IP. Uh, I don't know. I don't know all my history. I think Gundam was a little bit on the newer end at that time of year, 1980s. Actually, no. Gundam was a thing then, although it wasn't as big as it was now. Oh god, what else is there? God, my history is really lacking here. I know some of them, but I don't know all. Anyways, let's see. Welcome to Matsuzawa. Okay. Roads. What the? Kaizen, a factory story. God, that's loud. Let me see if I can try and modify that a little bit more. Shoo. Hold on. Alright. I'll never forget the moment I stepped out of a taxi and stood in front of that old factory. At the time, I was just confused. I had lots of ideas about what it'd be like working at a Japanese company. I'd polished up my language skills, and even practice bowing and exchanging business cards. What I didn't know was, well, everything.
Hello? I'm David.
Ah,
David Sugimoto?
we got voice acting. Nice.
Oh, yes, you're one of the new hires this year, aren't you?
Ooh, nice music.
We've been expecting you. Welcome to Matsuzawa Manufacturing Factory Number 1. This building has a real nostalgic feeling, doesn't it?
It does.
It does. But why am I here? I'm afraid you might have the wrong person. I was hired to work on the international sales team.
Don't worry. This old factory has been through a lot over the years, but its equipment still works beautifully.
They got the offices right here. You could be working right there. Oh well.
I'll support you, so there's nothing to fear. You'll be putting together production lines before you know it.
This doesn't make any sense. I came from America to work in business. I don't know anything about engineering. I didn't study it in school or anything.
Oh god, engineering. I've had a background in engineering. It is an interesting time with engineering.
Looks like we're about to start the morning assembly. Come join us.
Let's see if my engineering skills will come in handy here. Alright, we listened to a brief message from the foreman about the importance of safety. Once that was over, some music began to play.
Wait, what is this? What's going on?
Just copy my movements.
What? What? Are you? I did not expect DDR. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! I'm not used to this. I might need to rebind that to my right hand. This is my right.
I'm not used to moving
No,
so much
this is my
so
left hand.
early in the morning.
Yeah, left, right, good.
Are you feeling it yet?
Feeling it? Feeling what?
Feeling like, I did not sign. This was not what I signed up for.
The Matsuzawa spirit, of course. Surely you're getting a taste of it by now.
I'm not sure if I get a taste of it. I'm just, unless that's sweat.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Just keep going and you'll see what I mean. Now let's take this spirit with us into the factory.
Part of me clung to the idea that this was all still some mistake, and someone would eventually find me and take me over to the business division. I felt like I didn't have much choice but to go along with it for now. Eventually someone would know I wasn't any good at engineering. Alright, corporate binder. Do I gotta sign a contract? Just wanted to mention it again, I've never operated a factory before in my life. Good thing there's an easy way to fix that. If starting production lines was more difficult than pressing a button, I might be worried. I'm sure that's something you can do, am I right? I guess so. Go ahead and try it. Everything's been set up already. Okay, here goes nothing. Alright, your goal in this game is to design production lines that build specific products like this binder. For this puzzle, a working production line has already been designed. All you need to do is start it. Click and drag on the timer to scrub forward and backward in time. When the product has been fully assembled, click start to begin production. Alright. So let's see. We take this thing, stitch it. Alright, so B flips. Then up A, down, adds a new. The spawn point for A is new. And then B slides over and it's joined together. Okay. Oh, weld is another thing there. Weld is it. On. Hello, hand. Close. Maybe recalibrate my hand. One moment. Where's my recalibration? There we go. Oh, that's why my glove died. Shoot. Come on. Survive. Come on. Wake up. Wake up. Are you... How did this thing run out of battery? Ah. Let's do it this way then. Come on. Good computer. There we go. Good, my hand's alive now. Alright. Alright, I just lost the 38 million. Jeez. Alright. Alright, and just start. Okay. Alright. Simple enough. Let's see how it goes. Huh, okay, that was surprisingly simple. I didn't think you should just press the button to start a whole factory. I guess I've never really thought about that before. Exactly. In retrospect, it's obvious that production lines need to be started and stopped. But if you never worked in a factory yourself, your conception of the process would be abstract and disconnected from reality. Do people talk like that normally? Your conception of the process. Uh-oh. I lost my hand again. There we go. Conception. You say concept. It's... Oh, I shouldn't be arguing about this because this is likely a second language. You won't even realize what you're missing. So what do we do with these binders now? Grab one. You can keep your Matsuzawa employee handbook in it. Alright. So this one is as simple as it comes. Alright. Portable radio. Ooh, fun times. Radio Shack. Alright, now I'm gonna give you some Now I'm gonna give you some components, and you'll assemble the product. Hold on. That sounds like a big leap from just pressing a button. Videos like this really take me back. They were some of our first export products that really took off. That's great, but I still think it's a bit much to ask me to figure this out. Ew, do you see the pieces? Yeah. And do you see your final product there? Yeah, okay. When you put it together like that, you do see how they fit together. Go on then, show me. This puzzle is designed a production line that builds this radio. Products are made out of parts which must all be combined to create a single finished product. When two parts are adjacent to a welder, they will be automatically combined. Okay, so that's a welder. This little box thingy is a welder. Oh, and that's it. Okay. I got welder and parts. Tuner. Especially in places where price is more important than having the latest cutting-edge products. This factory line may be old, but it's not. I lost my hand again. This factory line may be old, but it's inexpensive to operate, and there's no use letting it sit idle if we can still use it to produce something people want. Don't worry, we'll get to more advanced cutting-edge products later. Just remember to develop your capabilities continually, little by little. Continual improvement. That's right. Key concept in manufacturing philosophy here. There's a specific word for it, but I'm not thinking of it right now. I'm sure you'll remember it soon. For now, let's get back to work. There's an area simpler one. Okay, let me try to get the area simpler one. So, how is area measured? Okay, that's how area is measured. So... Alright, so... What if I were to rotate this around and move it... Come on. There. Is that low area? I think that is. Yeah, that's low. Okay. So area is measured as the complete outside box. So less squares, better. Alright. What about over here? Office lady. It's dialogue. Okay.
Oyama-san, here are the copies of the employee handbook that you requested.
Oh, thanks. You can set them over there.
And this must be the new employee. I'd heard there was an American joining us this year.
You heard correctly. This is David from Indiana.
Nice to meet you, David from Indiana. I'm Tomoe. I hope Oyama-san isn't giving you too much trouble.
Okay. I have no idea what's going
I
on.
have no idea what's going on.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure that's not unusual. I see Oyama-san has really taken you under his wing.
It's only natural. This time is very important in a new employee's development. Learning the company's history and policies is one thing, but truly becoming a part of it is another matter.
And if you ever want to learn how to serve tea and make copies, come to me. I'll show you how it's done.
Sure, that sounds great.
Oh, David.
That was a joke, David. After all, I'm sure you'll have more important things to do.
I don't really like the music.
I see.
Oh, okay. World clock. As you can see with this clock, it's important to come up with new product ideas that can be made with components we already have. Isn't that just two clocks stuck together? Well, yes. It's a world clock, see? You can display your local time on one clock and have the time somewhere else on the second. It's useful for international business people. Isn't that right, David? I suppose it is. Time difference can be pretty large. What time is it in Indiana right now? Oh, if it's 3 p.m. here, that must mean it's 2 a.m. there, I think. Ah, so they're sleeping peacefully while we're in the middle of our workday. Are you jealous, Tomo-chan? Maybe a little. Some products like this clock use the same part more than once. Parts can be moved using arms, control them by adding commands to the timeline like this push command. Push command with negative number becomes a pull. Alright. Using pull command, you can also turn the value off. Okay. Hold on, let me understand this again. So we have target A, effect, the value, and lab disabled up. Not disabled. Okay. Additional parts automatically appear when the starting is empty. I click on commands to change their parameters. Okay. So, the idea here is got Polo and 2. You only have 1 clock, and you make 2. Alright, so welder, let's weld here. And here we... Come on, how do I... There we go. 2, 3. Alright. So, that's one solution. And then I need to retract... off. 3, and now I can weld. Alright. That's one solution. That's 2 steps. Let me see if I can get this in 1 step. Let me move this here. Can I start this in an extended position? Alright, so this could be considered like one of the cheaper methods. It just depends on what direction we want to make this thing. Either way, it's going to take about the same. Alright, so tools that move cannot be edited. I want to be able to start this in the extended position. Can I do that? Might not be able to. Let's just go with it. It's gonna take the same either way if we extend or shrink. One thing I can think is maybe we can decrease the footprints a little. Here, why don't you take one of these for yourself? For me? Might come in handy. You might be useful if you're going to call your parents. That's alright. I've been so wrapped up in learning all this, I almost forgot I should do that. Thanks for a reminder. Of course. It's no good if your parents aren't proud of you, too. Alright, so, there is a way to go shrinker. Shrinker. No. Shorter. I'm gonna try that. So there is a way to do it in 1 step. How? I can start it. Okay. There we go. There we go. So you can start extended. Alright, next one is... That's mode clock. Sport watch, okay. This wristwatch was another one of our earlier products. We originally wanted to make it solar powered. So we'll never run out of battery? That's right, we also considered adding a function that could read your mood. Wow! How would a design like that even work? Well, I wouldn't say it ever really worked exactly. We decided to make a regular wristwatch instead. Sometimes you have to settle for what you can achieve within your means. Alright, some parts are different from the front and back. Click and hold the flip button to see the other side of that part. Use ons and flip commands to flip parts. Products must be face up for to be recognized as complete. Okay. So. Could I just do something like this? Rotate. Flip. Weld there. And just flip twice. Right? So start weld, flip, weld. Can I start flipped? Because if I can start flip, I can't start flip. I want to do this in one action. Can I do this in one action? This is also pretty large. Let me try this. It just says that. Okay. Alright, let me think. So a simple method here is just to flip that. Just weld those two together, although I would like to somehow access that in a different way, because this is a pretty large area. I could give it a shot and then see afterwards how it works. Did I? Dang, I can't do that. Alright. Sure, let's try that. Let's see what happens. Alright, continue story. That's certainly a wristwatch. I'll admit, some of the ideas we originally had seemed far-fetched. But even if they aren't possible today, it's important to be thinking about them. On that note, I'd like to hear your ideas. Nothing is too silly to be considered. What about edible wristwatch? Is that a thing nowadays? Is the edible wristwatch a thing? Like, I know that sometimes the rubber could technically be is like food, not food grade, but like it's made out of biodegradable stuff that could technically be consumed, but it's not really edible. Okay, maybe there are some ideas that are too silly to be considered. What about invisible wristwatch? What about invisible wristwatch? Now you're just being absurd on purpose. You said nothing was silly. You said nothing was too silly. Okay, I guess that was the best thing there was. Alright. When are we gonna get the more complicated stuff? Maybe after this. They told me there's 7 years of this. Right, South Bend to Tokyo. Hey there, champ. If you're getting this, that means you made it. How is the land of the rising sun treating you? I know you only just got there a little while ago, but we can't help ourselves and want to know all about the trip over. What's your life is like there? If you're getting along with your co-workers so far, hard to believe you're almost 10,000 miles away right now. You might have heard me say this before, but Japanese companies are known for having a very rigid seniority system and aren't exactly in the habit of promoting people on merit. It's especially tough when you're out on the outside country. Sure, maybe you're going to have that corner office saying soon, but if you learn one thing in my time, it's that no matter where you are or what the situation you're in, the key to a successful career is consistent and applied effort over time. You know the speech. Let us know if you want anything from home. I'm sure there's a lot of amazing food to eat there. But maybe you're missing a good pork tenderloin sandwich. We can airmail you one. Your mother tells me this is a bad idea. Well, I tried. Oh, that's that. Oh my god. Airmailing a sandwich. Oh. How is is that possible to airmail a sandwich? Like, I guess maybe nowadays, possibly, but like, no matter what, by the time it gets there, it's not gonna taste that great. It's not gonna be fresh. Especially back then, in 1980 whatever. 1980 whatever. Shipping was not as good as it is nowadays. Like nowadays we have like worldwide shipping within like 2 or 3 days. Back then, you'd have to wait a week. I don't think airmail would even cut it. Like field binoculars. I had a vision for a toy that simulated night vision goggles. Of course, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm alive. Of course, real night vision was beyond our capabilities at the time, but I thought a device with color lenses could be fun. Once we started to build it, it turned out that people really liked the idea of inexpensive binoculars you could take with you to the beach or to the mountains. I didn't realize you were the one having a lot of these ideas. It wasn't just me, we all tried the best to come up with something that people will want. I see. So a search for new product never ends. Now you're getting the idea. Like welders, riveters are used to combine parts, but they are a different shape and target different grid squares. Okay. So, we need to make binoculars, so we have eyepieces, barrel, and a hinge, which can be rotated. I guess we're doing the same thing as before with the arm. 2 riveters. Is it rivet in this direction or the other direction? I guess it's in this direction. Yep. Why am I fascinated by this? Can I? I wonder. Can I rotate into something that's already there? One way to try. Let me rotate this around there. Not gonna work. There's out. Okay. So we're gonna need to rotate this thing around. That's I think that might be the best. I wish that we had some better method. I guess that's it. I wish we had some other way to make it a little more compact, but I don't know if there's another way. Okay, music. Enough music. Good. These binoculars aren't bad. Even for today, I can totally see a crow picking up trash over there. It turned out okay as a product, though I'd still like to create night vision goggles one of these days. This might be a weird question, but what made you interested in designing toys? Originally, I didn't care for such things, but when my nephew was born, I started to think about it. Ah, so that's what did it. What do you think makes a good toy? For me, a good toy acts like a spark for the imagination. Spark for the imagination. Here, let me show you what I mean. Alright, I guess that's the best it is. I like the fact that you can double weld in one step. Ooh, Defender Bot. Now this really takes me back. Who doesn't love a toy robot? Let me guess. Oh, Hayama-san. Ah. I'm not good at that. I just killed my tracking, didn't I? Come on. There we go. Let me guess. Hayama-san. You want to make it walk and talk too? Of course, like our other early products, we had ambitions that were a little bigger than our capabilities. Luckily, the kids have a lot of imagination, so we were able to make up the difference. Beep boop, destroy, destroy. Looks like some adults have a lot of imagination too. That's not exactly what the robot's personality was like, but you've never seen the show it's based on, have you? You should watch an episode or two if you get the chance. Don't tell me this is part of his education too. It's important to share cultural reference points. Oh my god. Oh my god. Danger Will Robinson. Oh god. From now on, you can use as many tools as you want. Compete with your friends to optimize for speed, cost, and size. Alright. Here we go. So we got arms and legs. So, welder. Let's try this. I know, very uncomfortable position for the thing, but it should work. I see my issue. Alright, flip it around, and now let's put that there. Also, very odd position to have that thing to spin the robot around. Very uncomfortable. Oh, I need another welder. Okay. Let's try that. And... oh. I need another spin. There we go. Right? What am I missing? I put the arms on wrong. Alright, flip it over. Flip it around. Flip it around. There we go. Alright. That should work. That might be expensive though. I'd rather have a robot that cooks me a nice dinner after a long day at the office. I don't see why that couldn't happen as well. Robots will be able to do everything. Do anything. Beep boop. Neighborhood bully detected. Deploying space ray. Seems like robots inspire both of us, both of you in different ways. Okay, that's best there is. Alright. Matsuzawa way. Let's see. It took me a while, but I finally understood what Oyama-san was doing. He was giving me hands-on experience with the factory equipment, as well as a close-up look at the company's history through some of its first products. I suddenly came to a new appreciation for this way of introducing me to the company as a whole. Deep understanding of how products are made will inform how I approach sales. Well, at least that's what I thought.
David, this is Terahata-san from the business division. He's here to take you up to headquarters so you can start that job in international sales.
Oh, so he's getting pulled up?
Oh, I see. Indiana, was it? Yes. I mean, that's the state I'm from. Huh. You're like a real Indiana Jones. I'm not sure that Indiana Jones is actually from Indiana.
Because he was in Arizona? I'm trying to remember. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Wait a sec. Hold on. When did Indiana Jones come out? Let me see this. Indiana Jones. Okay, Raiders of the Lost Ark came out in 81. Temple of Doom came out in 84. So, I guess at this time of 83, they would not necessarily have known where Indiana Jones is from. Just that he is Indiana Jones. Okay, I can see how that is. Let's see if they have the accuracy here, because I don't think in the first movie it was ever mentioned where he's from. It was only in the third movie that they showed where his. Wait a sec. Maybe. Did he ever say what? Okay, let me search this up again. Where is Indiana Jones's university? Connecticut. Okay, so it might have been implied that he lived in Connecticut. However, in Last Crusade, Indiana Jones was, I think, in Arizona or something like that, because of the mountains and that train that he was on. Yes, I am getting very, very analytical about all this. Let's see what they do.
In Japan, though, we say Indy Jones.
Indy Jones, okay.
I see.
Oyama, I need to ask you a favor.
Of course, please do.
We need someone to help set up the plastic food operation. You know,
Plastic
Ishibashi
food?
and his team.
Wait,
Do you think Indiana David here can do it?
plastic food? Isn't that just injection
David,
molding?
you like Japanese food, don't you?
Let's see. What do you say Chodu is still getting used to it? He's only been here for... I don't even know how long. You know what? Sure.
I sure do.
Then you're in luck.
Oyama, you should go with him.
What?
Is he getting promoted?
I'm concerned about an American going out there on his own. You should go with him. Help him succeed.
Okay.
Hope you have fun out there.
You too, Moogie. Lend your sincere support to them both.
Moogie. Who the heck is Moogie?
Oh, wait, me too?
Is that Tomo? Moe?
That's right. The three of you together will help each other and help Ishibashi. This is what our company needs most, so you're doing important work.
Oh, so Ishibashi is the second factor. I believe.
Any questions?
So, oh, fancy. That night, we went to the bar to blow off some steam and talk about our unexpected assignment.
Wow. After all that, I guess I'm not going to headquarters after all.
You sure aren't. We're shipping out to Nowheresville.
Why? What's the problem with it?
Well, it's just so far away from everything. It's out of the way, so it kind of feels like we're being passed over for more important things.
So, oh, it might not be a promotion, it might be a demotion. Oh,
But he said it was important for the company.
Let me tell you something about Terahata. Matsuzawa Kaicho likes to golf, see? Every time Terahata plays golf with him, Matsuzawa Kaicho wins the bet. Why? It's not because the chairman is a better player. You see what I'm saying? That's the kind of person Terahata is.
And what about you, Oyama-san?
I was invited to golf with the chairman just once. I won the bet. That time.
so always let the chairman win.
Is that why Terahata-san is your boss and not the other way around?
No, I mean, probably not. He's much more senior than I am. I just mean to illustrate our personalities.
Intentionally losing to the boss. I couldn't handle stuff like that. Once I start competing, I need to go all the way.
You're lucky, Tomoe-chan. Once you get married, corporate politics will be a world away.
Yeah, lucky.
Okay. Tasty Plastic Task Force. Holy heck. Alright, 86. Oh, it's not 83, it's 86. Oh, hold on. When was Last Crusade? Last Crusade was 89. Okay. Interesting. One moment. Let me see something. Okay. We got Tasty Plastic Task Force. Come on, quick. There we go. Fall 1986. So it's only been, what, 6 months? Alright. We arrived at the city of Jifu later that autumn. There we met with Ishibashi-san, the man tasked with scaling up the production of plastic foods in order to support a restaurant chain with global ambition. Hold up. Plastic food? As in, like, you're actually eating plastic? Huh?
Today, the plastic food in restaurant displays is usually made in small batches by individual artisans.
It's display food. Okay, it's display food. I thought it was like actual, you're feeding people plastic. Like microplastics starting in the 1980s.
But our current customer is a national chain that has plans to expand globally. In order to supply them, we'll have to introduce some kind of automation to the manufacturing process. At the same time, I don't want to lose the handcrafted quality of these items.
That's a hard thing to do.
That does sound like a tough balancing act.
Okay. Okay. Yep. One moment. Excuse me. Excuse me. My door was open, so that either means my cat busted in, or someone opened the door. It's likely the cat. Likely the cat. Did he bust in? Or she? Oh well. I'll find out when the cat jumps on my lap.
It is. I assume that's why they sent this hotshot over here to help out.
Hotshot? Me?
Wait a sec, so how exactly is the factory gonna help with handcrafting?
Sounds like the boss talked you up a little bit.
Like, I noticed different ways to swirl plastic so it looks swirled. Like,
oh no.
huh?
Don't worry, David. This is a team effort. Why don't you take care of the production lines? You seem to enjoy that.
Sure, no problem.
I'm gonna see how this works because I am unsure how to
This just might turn out to be your specialty.
how to get introduce like a handcrafted quality in a production line. Because no matter which way you swirl it, it's gonna look a little static.
While you're doing that, I'll work with Ishibashi-san on the plastic materials.
And I'll get us some reference items from the restaurant.
That's a great idea. Sounds like the Tasty Plastic Task Force is ready to begin.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not entirely sure exactly the market on this sort of product because if you think about it, these restaurants, they're gonna be purchasing them once, and that food sure might be for a whole chain, but it's only gonna be one purchase order of that sort of food because likely they're gonna have a new menu next year, so they're gonna need a new thing. But that means you spent all this production, like all these molds, for producing this previous food that you're no longer be able to sell. I guess, well, it depends on what machinery they use, because if they're using molds, then it's like, why? But if they're using like components, and then, I don't know, like plastic burger buns that are gonna be the same. Like, the tooling cost.
Tasty Plastic Task Force? Is that a name you made up just now?
Let's go, Tasty Plastic Task Force.
This should be interesting.
Onigiri, here we go. In order to make the plastic rice on these onigiri look appealing, it can't be too smooth or opaque. See how real rice is almost a little translucent and slightly shiny? Then you have nori wrap, which has that textured, glossy look. These are all kind of factors like this, huh? They're all kind of factors like this, huh? How are we going to know when we get it right? Just put one of our plastic onigiri out next to a real one. Someone tries to eat the plastic one, oh no, we nailed the look. Alright, so move parts into cutters, remove material, and cut them into separate pieces. Oh god. So we got cutter, rice, an arm, so the idea here is we can push the arm forward twice. It cuts that. But then, how do we get the nori in? Alright, so I can think we take an arm over here. Right. So we need two spots. So right here, can we use this thing to grab? Alright, how do I switch tool again? There we go. How does that work? Oh, okay. Alright, so this will be on B. Move -2. So, grab there. Rotate. Okay, that doesn't work. I just had a terrible idea. Or maybe a great idea. So, we push it in. Tell me this doesn't work. As I think it does. Oh, so close. I need to weld it. Oh, I can rivet it. Works. 2 steps. Let me see. Is there a cheaper way to do this? Alright, so. Alright, so A just pushes it in. What if I were to rotate it first? If I were to rotate onto no, would that work? No, that wouldn't work. Would it? I don't really see it doing much different, is the thing. Alright, let's try this out. Oh, I need the right orientation. Alright, flip this entire thing around. Alright, so that means this goes that way. This goes here. Put that down. This thing goes up here. This thing goes here somewhere. That, and this goes here. Something like that, right? That's right, right? The rice has an orientation. Oh my god. So, how do I do this? How do I do this? I just had a funky idea. What if we were to rotate onto here, push it up, rotate it back? Like this. We change this to be A. So it rotates onto here. Pushes it up over. Let's try 3. And then rotate it back. I think I might have it. So I drill, then extend, then 2, 3, rotate back, and then rivet. Yes! Alright, so I think this is one of the better methods. I can make it better. Same thing. Reverse it. And extend this out all the way. There we go. Perfect. Do you think the word onigiri is too difficult for Americans to say? Whenever we export products, we have to consider things like this. I don't think it's too difficult to say. Just remind me, sometimes my mom would put an onigiri in my lunch and the other kids would look, oh look, David's got a rice ball. I see. Rice ball. The shape isn't much like a ball though. Yeah, it seems like there could be a better name. Rice triangle? There are plenty of times to think about other names. Alright, so I can make it smaller and I can make it faster. I think this is gonna be one of the cheaper methods. Let me see what I can do about making it smaller. Can I make it smaller? Possibly. No, I can't. Because, well, not with this design, because the idea here being that if I were to like drill it out first, like extend into a drill out, I still need to pull it back. Alright, so if I extend into it, then flip out. Why not? Because I don't think this has much of a design thing. Alright, let me do some changes here. I extend 2 and then flip. Can do it the same. So extend 2 and flip right onto that, then rivet. Is that less? I think that might be less. Yep, that's best. Alright, next one. Maki sushi. Shape, color, texture, every attribute is important to get right in order to create the illusion of real sushi. I still have to feel my cat somewhere in here. Alright. I see. I never thought about how many things you have to consider when making plastic food. If the results are even a little bit off, the effect goes from appealing to off-putting. So it's important to get right. Too bad the only thing we can fix is the smell. If it didn't smell like burnt plastic, I'd be getting really hungry right now. Yes, if only we could make these models smell like the food they represented too. I've long wished for a day where that becomes possible. That sounds like it could be dangerous. Use poke commands to... Oh, okay. So we're... Oh god, Minecraft knowledge. We're doing, zero-tick distance, okay. The zero-ticking pistons. Okay, I can do this. We only have one of these though, right? Yep. So we just got bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. And then... So it's not like that. Down. Like that. Right? And then I have another push from E. And then 2 more A's. There we go. Alright. Nice and compact. Still a way to get cheaper though, because this uses a lot of stuff. Oh no. Let's start it and see how it goes. Looks pretty efficient. Alright. It looks nice when the 6 walls are lined up next to each other like that. It's all compact and cute. Indeed, it reminds me of the crust of the Sanda clan. It does, now that you mention it. What's the crust of the Sanda clan look like? I have to find an example to show you. Maybe we'll have a book around here or something. I was gonna say it reminds me of a 6-pack. You know, a beer? Wow, you buy 6 cans at a time? You must really love beer. Well, that's just how it comes. Back home? I guess I didn't realize it was different here. Big fan of beer, are you? Perhaps there'll be some waiting for you when we finish up this assignment. I feel like giving everyone the wrong impression. Okay, cheapest thing. Now I wonder, how many people have actually played this so far? Because this sort of game isn't on everyone's radar. So I wonder if, like, how many people are actually playing this? factory work. Oh god, no, letter. Okay. Right. Dear David, your father and I read your account being put to work in the factory with some surprise. I'll admit that at first I was upset, thinking you were being forced to do hard labor or something. But your father explained the factories you work with are highly automated, and what you're really doing is designing the way the machines move to produce. Move to produce each product on the line. That's certainly interesting. And I suppose it's a good idea to learn how all the products are made before you start selling them. Don't let the company push you around too much, though. You might have to remind your bosses once in a while that you have a fancy business degree and your job was supposed to be international sales. It's too bad that Grandpa isn't around anymore, because I think he would have liked to talk. About the ins and outs of factory design with you. You'll probably say it's all complicated, computerized now, and totally different from the stud factory lines he worked back in his day. But I'm sure there are still some points in common. Okay, so let me think. 1980s. Were they still using punch cards back then? I think they were, because... yeah. In terms of machinery, they didn't really use a lot of computerization yet. Like, sure, there's computerization starting around then, but it wasn't all computerized like that was now today. And loud music, god dang it. I'm being drowned out. On the news, they say the reason we can't compete with Japan is because the Japanese never take breaks or holidays and work overtime even when they don't have to. Just out of a strong sense of loyalty to employers. Are you finding that to be true? We know you must be busy, but I hope you can get a chance to travel around a little, see the country, and experience the culture too. It's part of your heritage after all. Love, Mom. Now I wonder, if it's part of his heritage, that means one of his parents or grandparents. Well, likely one of his parents, because his grandparents would have been like way too old to be really part of this culture that is currently in Japan. So it must be one of his parents. But they both... I need to see the letter from the father again, but it seems like the mom is not really Japanese if they don't understand much of this stuff. Ooh, bacon sandwich. Yum. Now bread. That's a whole other challenge. Is it really going to be that difficult from rice? They're both light-colored and fluffy looking. What are you talking about? They're completely different. The texture, the way the light plays across the surface. The colors are quite distinct too. Take a look. Yes, when you put them side by side like that, I do see the difference. See? I can't assume you know these foods from memory. You need to look and study them closely. You have the spirit of a true artist, Ishibashi-san. How long do you think that sandwich is gonna stay there until someone decides to take a snack and take a bite out of it? Because if you would just leave a sandwich just out there on the table, with a whole bunch of workers there, I'm sure one of them is gonna walk on by like, unclaimed sandwich, and snag it. Alright, place on tracks and use slide commands to quickly move them over long distances. Alright, let's see how we do this. Alright, I got bread, chicken katsu, I need to make a sandwich. Okay. Well, here's the easiest thing. Cut it in the middle, and just track it over. And I assume I need an arm on it to grab the thing. Right? I need one more. Shoot! I did not expect that. Alright. Can I vivid? Yeah, it's fine. Ew. And guess that did not weld everything. Right, so I need to move this over a couple. move these. Welder there. I could do 2 arms, but that's expensive. Other option is I just use a short arm to just pick up the thing for the last block. Then move it. Can I move it this direction? Alright, now let me just do this. Change that to B. Wrap on. Negative. I need that right after. God dang it. Alright, so let's see. We need to take Alright, so if I am understanding this, I need to somehow get this over there, then de-weld it. Alright, I need a cheaper way to do this. Let's see. So I can have a welder there, riveter there. How long can I extend this thing? That's how much I can extend it. So when I shrink it, it can only go 3 tiles. So yeah, that's not gonna work. And then I can just stick a riveter here, and that would call it a day. But there has to be a better way than this, because this is huge and expensive. There's gotta be a better way. What if I just move this 5? Move this there. Yeah. I need a way to weld that. Uh-huh. Alright, let me just try this method for now. I'm just gonna try this for now, and I'm gonna hopefully try to shrink it down later. Maybe. Can I shrink that? Can I shrink that? I'm just gonna try it. Wow, these plastic sandwiches look pretty good. By carefully experimenting with the formula for the plastics, we were able to come up with something suitable. It's not bad, but I say there's still plenty of room for improvement. We aren't quite at the level we could be at. Here's an idea. What if you molded the bread pieces so they're the right size to start with? David didn't seem to think that was a problem. Did you, David? I mean, I bet it would. See? See? Now let's go to the colors one more time. Terrible area. It can be cheaper and faster. I'm gonna try and fix that. Oh, there is one way to do it faster. It's gonna be a lot more expensive. It would be a smaller footprint though. Actually, let me see. If it just needs 2 tracks. But at the end, it's just another slide. What happens? Alright, so I can't push 2 at the same time. Shoot. That would do it at a much smaller area. Yep, that's the lowest area. It goes up in cost. Still the same amount of time. I'm gonna try to keep its cost lower. How? Alright, so if we were to alright, we're only gonna cut it once. Can we do a flip? Can we do a flip? Cut through. I'm not sure. So oh, there's solution options. Let me see here. Alright, so we can get it cheaper and we can get it faster. So, to make it cheaper, we need to reduce the number of these tracks. Let me try something. Alright, so that's 8 now. I don't need as much track here. I just like that much. 1, 2, 3. Now I can pull the rest of the way with B and C. Those go need that much. That. And that welds that together. Is that cheapo is that? Oh no, is it? I don't know. Honestly. It's more expensive. It's worse. Overall, it's just worse. Alright, so let's think about this. Can a rotation do any help here? Alright, let me see here. This can be done in one move. But how? You can't put a cutter on track, can you? Nope, you can't put a cutter on track. God dang it. Can you put a rivet on track? Nope. Shoot. Let me think. So. We need to move that thing over one more and then weld it. The method with this piece, the track, is fairly expensive. 38 mil. I can get it cheaper somehow. Alright, so I can get cheaper. No area change. I can cheaper and faster. Where's my 36 mil? Oh, that was my cheaper but not as compact. I think even cheaper though. So, if this track is that much, let's do it. Cut, cut, cut. And that's left behind. Because it's no longer attached. That's why I need either one to pull. There's gotta be a way. Because, alright, so this track is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's gotta be a way to do it in one move. so the only thing I think here is B, not B, C. C retracts. That doesn't work. That doesn't make sense. How do you make this cheaper? That doesn't really make it more compact in any way. I thought you could potentially grab two things. Like that. Or I guess you can. It's a little more expensive, but I think this is the one-step method. It's a one-step method. Cheapest I got 36. Let me see if I can try to get to that 20-something. Alright, so if area's not a concern, two, three, four, five, six, seven. It's a long one. Anyways. Oh, that's only a push. That's not my one. My one. Oh. That's why I moved that over there. And that gets me my cheaper 36. I need to reduce it even further. Which could be done by using only one welder. I pull and then have a push. It only loads one. Aha! I got it. I rotate this one over. One over. Have this thing positioned down one that extended. subtract this for only 2. Alright, change this one to B. Move 1. So right there, B. It does that. And then, in that step, I retract A. And then have B push. That gets me 33. Alright, so if I cut and then move those over, then essentially load those. I changed up the order somehow. I forgot exactly how. Oh yeah, just move them. So, start that. That gets me cheaper, but not cheap enough. So what's causing it? What's causing it to be more expensive? So I cut, weld, I don't know. What is it? What's causing it more expensive? Unless I do a push and pull. Just B, not B, A, just push as much as possible. Another piece grab? It's require multiple now. Maybe have 2 odds here. Then it's required 2 riveters, which is not really cheap. Move negative. So like that. And then welds. But that's even more expensive. How do I make it cheaper? I gotta use only one of these. Only one arm. And maybe... Oh, I think I got it. Track that. And at the same time, can you track over there? That can give me like that extra oomph. so at the beginning we got that. And I can't extend this further in. Nor can I push this itself further in. So I need to get to here. Alright, let me see. Alright, so I need to somehow slide and push. Slide and push. Alright, so if we slide and push. That doesn't make much sense, but okay. Alright, so. Wait. Why don't we pull? Start off here. Like that. And then retract A negative and slide. I don't need to slide that much. Up to there. I'm at 30 mil. I am over budget in terms of if I want to get this like the bare minimum. Right, so we have A, the ASP. That just only welds one well. I can't put a rivet on a track, can I? No. So what if just these back? If we send this out one more, did that happen after that? Then we have both A, move 1, and B, move negative 1. Doesn't well. God dang it. only thing I can think of. I'm already over budget on this. Bring that down. Give it this one. Use a welder. Wait. Hold on. Let me redo something. I think I just realized I can simplify the footprint. Oh no, I can't because that's... I could try. Let me see. Alright, so I could not figure out what that cheap one is. But I can figure out the other one. I'm gonna try it again. Let me see. Let me make it cheap. All I can really afford is like this much, that's it. Option then it's not like this. That should work. We have B, move everything over. That. And then slide as well. I need to slide one more, so that means I need send that out. And then we got one riveter. I somehow need to make that count. With A moving. That doesn't work. that technically works, but how can I remove one of these rivers? $33 is still cheaper. I don't know how I got that. It looks like that's 35, 30, 25, 20. So they did 25. It's really only possible if they only have one riveter. And one hand. Ow! Ow! I need to just call it. Let's just. Oh, it's a screen reader. Okay. Nigiri sushi. Sashimi, huh? Sashimi, huh? Seems like a pretty tough challenge. We'll have to do our best to create the most alluring fish we can. Even if we do, will people in other countries really like sashimi? David, do you think sushi bar would be popular in America? We do have sushi in America. Lots of people like it, including me. This place knew us when I was growing up. I used to get the California rolls all the time. What's a California roll? Oh, it's, I'll explain later. Alright, what we got here? Okay, so we need to make just tuna, mackerel, and shrimp. Alright, so... somehow we need to... That is weird. I can think of something. I have an idea. Might not be the best idea. Let me just put 3 on a track. That might work. I'll just move it over 1 and just weld it up. This might not be the cheapest, but it should be one of the most space efficient. Move everything over 1, and then do the same thing again. Not efficient whatsoever. I don't think we even need half of these. Do we? Maybe. Sashimi is part of Japan's culinary culture, so I hope we create something worthy of it. Hey, look, wait. I was standing outside a restaurant, saw these. Now you go in and order it right away. Yeah, well, I just hope everyone around the world feels the same way. Wait, David. What are California rolls? Didn't think I'd forget. Did you? Well, it's, imitation crab, avocado, cucumber, and a little mayo. Avocado? How luxurious. I don't know how luxurious. It's more just a sushi roll for Americans. Nothing wrong with that, is there? Yeah, we'll go get to try a California roll one day. Alright, so it is the fastest. Not the most space efficient. I can potentially work on that. And it's definitely not the cheapest. Let me see if I can try to get it cheaper. Can I get more space efficient though? Let me see. Is there a world where I could just push? Do I even need this one? Do I even need B? Reorder this a little. This. I'm thinking. Why don't we just move these back now? Alright, so move forward, well. Move back. No order there. And then when we move back and forth again, a third time. Weld, weld, weld. Alright, so, weld there. Move back once more. There we go. Just delete some of these. So let's weld, 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 weld. Let's try that. That becomes more area? Faster, cheaper. Oh, I guess I don't need that as much. And I just need 2 tracks, a small length. Small area. Cheaper footprint. Longer time. Let me see what else I can do. Do I even need this one? World. Alright, so world. Come on. World. What if it did something like this? Too early on. Forgot about that. So instant weld. Let's make it 3. Weld. 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 And then I got 2 extra shrimp, which I could potentially move those over that. Another welder. Okay, so I don't want that earlier weld. I know, just move this whole thing over like that. Weld. Missing one thing. Alright, so start here. Weld. What if we hold off and see? Right, so first one, we don't want C to interact. Next one, we want C to. This step, we want C to bring one over. possibly. Like that. Then grab off. Go back. Change this one to C. Grab on. Move. There we go. Let's try that. What we got? Cheaper. Same area, cheaper though. Keep adding a little more. I can make it a little bit more cheaper just with one of these. Maybe. Yes, if I just make this thing a little bit longer. Or actually, let's make this one longer than this back. Like that. So, weld, weld, weld. Now here I have A, let go. C moves. There. A that goes and moves. There. A grabs. A grabs. And then moves. Other way. That. C grabs, and then they both grab and move. Like that. Alright. One area for some reason. That's cheaper. Longer. I can make it even cheaper though. Let's remove C. Let's make it all A. So A goes gold, gold. Move that over there. Shrink this down a little. All together. And over. Grabs this. Over. Then one more. Moves. Grab off. Moves back. Grabs. And there. There we go. All one. It's long, but it's fast. Not fast. It's compact. Can I try to cut out one more of these conveyors? Maybe. Yes. to drop. Back. Move one over. Like that. Then. There we go. That should. That's not the cheapest? God dang. Something even cheaper. So. How? Oh no, you didn't. Oh, they did. Oh, whoever did this is very creative, but at this point, they extend and grab. This must take forever. And then lean over one. Extend. Grab. And out. Oh my god. They get even cheaper. How? Alright. Let's see if I can make it cheaper then. They only use 2 belts. Oh my god. Weld. Weld. So they weld there. Weld there. Oh my god. I had that there, so they brought that over. Start here. Weld. Huh? How? Alright, so they weld there, but then they have to bring it back. Down. Grab off. Grab on. Get over. Now. Get over. Let go. Grab back. I guess I can't select it all. Okay. Alright. Move this. Okay. Guess I can't move it. Alright, so weld. Move it back. And let go. Grab on, go back. I need to. Oh my god! move one over. Let's see. Load, load, back. Load, move over. Okay, now I need to. How do I? Move it over. Off. Oh my god. Over. Am I? There we go. Alright, so move it over, drop it off, grab, back, weld, over, grab, back, weld. There, that's your bare minimum. It takes forever though. Oh god. I could potentially go for a lower area as well. Craft and automation. Here we go. New thing.
If you don't mind my asking, Ishibashi-san, how did you get involved in making food samples?
Because I was assigned here, obviously.
Well, yes, but I mean, did you have any particular interest in food? Maybe you wanted to be a chef and this was as close as you could get?
No, it was nothing like that. I wouldn't say I had any particular interest in food above anything else.
Was it an interest in plastics then?
Plastics? Who would be interested in plastics?
I don't know. I thought maybe you were.
I know the real reason Ishibashi-san was assigned here. It's because he's stubborn.
Stubborn? Who says I'm stubborn?
Matsuzawa Kaicho, that's who.
Are you saying he sent me here as punishment?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. David, you've worked with Ishibashi-san for a while now. How would you describe him?
Dedicated?
He's very dedicated.
Exactly. Ishibashi-san is many things, but one thing is that he's very driven. He won't be satisfied with anything but the best that he and his team can do. And that's why he was assigned here. Not because he loves food or loves plastic, but because this is a job that takes a lot of care and detail.
I see. When you put it that way, it makes total sense.
Well then, I'd better get back to work.
Nonsense. Let's have another round.
Alright. Ooh, hamburgers. Alright, let's see. David, this is really your time to shine. That's right. Up until now, you've been the student, but today, we'll look to you as the master. What are you guys talking about? We're talking about hamburger, of course. As an American, surely you have lots of childhood memories of the perfect hamburger. The softness of the bun, the oily shine of the beef. We want to capture that feeling. I'm pretty sure any memories I have, like, that come from television commercials. Nothing wrong with that. I get a perfect television burger. Alright, so what you got? Bread, lettuce, and patty. Alright, so... we could just weld all these together. Just like that. Then... flip push it up. I wonder. Shoot. I can just do that. And that works. Right? Oh no, I need to rotate it once more. Alright, so is there an order on this? Because I could do that, and that would work perfectly. I could. Actually, I could just try rivet it. Not sure if riveting would help though. That's riveting. No, riveting would not help in this case. Let's see what this comes out with. Now we got a burger. It's like very slow. So this restaurant chain is going to serve both burgers and sushi? Well, that's not our place to question this company's strategy. In this case, we're just supporting them. I think it makes sense. Since everyone has different preferences, sometimes it's difficult to decide where to eat together as a group. Doing it this way, you can please both the sushi type and the burger type. Yeah, but what if you like both equally? It'll be difficult to decide what to order. Is that really a problem? Maybe if they offered a burger sushi combo meal? David sure has a lot of ideas, doesn't he? Alright, so one of the better areas, I can make it faster and cheap. I'm gonna try to make it faster at least. The idea here is I'm gonna have to have it rotate back at the same turn. Let's see. So, if we weld everything together. Alright, so if we were to weld things together immediately, I need to somehow track it back up. Let me get the riveter out, and I'll rivet those together like that. And now I can potentially track A and make it so that it welds. And then I need this to go in one directions. Weld. And it was still flipping in. But that doesn't work because that's already too long. It's cheaper, I think. Weld. Wish I had a 3-part welder. Flip. Huh. Weld. Flip. Flip. Oh, that's cheap. Cheapest, yep, and compact. I can potentially bring it down in terms of speed, though. If I had this here, weld. Alright, let me get a riveter here. That weld. Flip. Weld. Flip. And then track. Weld. Flip. It's more expensive, close area, and not faster. God dang it. Wait. There we go! Let me see if I can improve this just a tad. So weld. Flip. Weld. Yeah, there's not much of a way I can improve that. It's good time. The other one has a better area and so on, but I can't improve that. Katsu curry. Okay. Now this is the dish that brings me back. Curry has a strong emotional appeal, doesn't it? It's a classic for a reason. A katsu curry plate like this should be a hearty meal. Let's make sure the curry looks extra rich and tasty. And the katsu should look crispy and fried to a perfect golden brown. Is that what you're gonna say, isn't it? That's correct. Maybe you should transfer your work with me. You make a great contribution here. Oh no, I could never. I can put in a word, you know. Right, so let's see. I need to make a katsu curry, which is this, and a huge stack of 40s. Something like this. And with those. Just constantly keep pushing with the A. So I need to push that to there. Which means I need to track it at least once. And B. Extension for B as much as possible. That should be it, right? Push, roll, push, roll. There we go. Not compact any way whatsoever. Could I make this car more compact? Possibly. Alright. David, I seem to neglect to explain something to you. A lot of Japanese people have happy memories with their mother making curry. So it's a dish that has a cozy feeling. What kind of stuff did your mom make for you, David? Oh, nothing out of the ordinary. Spaghetti and meatballs, taco salad, and a lot of big casseroles. No wonder you look so healthy. I would love to try to make a whole line of plastic foods based on American home cooking one day. You have to show me all these things. I'd be happy to. I have to say, I'm not sure how appetizing a plastic tuna noodle casserole would look in a restaurant window. Alright, so that's actually cheap and fast. Area optimized is not. Let me see if I optimize it a little bit. Let's see. Area optimized. I think a lot of it has to do with that tail there. Yeah. Let me change the to be like this and track over. And then this thing is just gonna be that. All the way over. At the end. And not as cheap, more space efficient, and same amount of time. Let me see if I can make it a little bit more space efficient. Do I need this? I guess I do. Oh no. Oh, I don't need that one. I could just use a riveter, right? Rivets, rivets, rivets. Let's try that. There we go, that's the space efficient method. Now that's not the cheapest. Can I make it cheaper? Can't think of a method to make it cheaper. Because I need that to link all those. I need that one to link that stack. Stack. Okay, can't make it cheaper. Not with this layout. Good job, well done.
Thanks to the Tasty Plastic Task Force for all your help over the past few months. I wouldn't have been able to concentrate on the plastic formulations if you hadn't handled the manufacturing part.
No problem.
No problem.
To be honest, I've never in my life seen a manufacturing process quite like the ones you designed for these. I guess I would say they're very unique.
Is that good?
Let's not consider this too deeply.
By the way, I wish to apologize for keeping you here for so long. I do hope you were able to enjoy the area a little bit in your free time. Gifu Prefecture has all kinds of interesting history and culture. Many years ago, this area was famous for sword making.
Sword making?
Thankfully, there's no need for swords today, but that spirit lives on. Now some of the world's finest kitchen knives are made here. And since you did such a good job cooking plastic food with me in our own kitchen, I thought you should have this.
Wow.
Is it
Really?
plastic? It's a plastic knife, isn't it?
Yes, really. This style of knife is called a santoku, and it was made just up the road from here in Seki
Are we
City.
moving to Seki City next?
This is amazing. But I'm sad to say I'm not much of a chef.
Surely there's someone in your life who likes to cook. Or there will be, sooner or later.
Thank you very much, Ishibashi-san. I learned a lot from you, and I'll treasure this forever.
Well, I have to say I'm looking forward to finally getting back to Tokyo. Though I'll kind of miss the challenge of making inedible plastic look delicious.
It's strange work if you think about it. Plastic food creates hunger, but won't ever satisfy it. It's the business of creating desire.
Someone's gotten philosophical all of a sudden.
You must be tired.
I
know
pretty
I
slow
am.
fast.
Let's try to relax while we can.
Sounds like a good idea.
I'm all in for some downtime. Maybe I can even take a day off.
Alright, chapter done. Alright, so that was... Now on to... whatever this is. Where's the solitaire? I was promised solitaire. Where's my solitaire? Where's my solitaire? Guess maybe later. 1987. Oh, another 6
Well,
months.
here we are again.
So much for getting a day off.
Alright, just after we got back to Tokyo, we had another meeting with Tahara-san. Praised us for our work in the plastic food line. He quickly shifted gears to tell us about another factory he wanted us to assist. So with more than enough time to process our adventure in Gifu, we were off again, this time to the north.
I wonder what fun things there are to do in Niigata.
Skiing, I guess. I don't know anything about that.
That sounds fun. Let's ski.
I don't even know if it's the right season. Anyway, if our experience in Gifu is any indication, we won't have time for things like that.
You're probably right. I wonder if there's anything else to do around here.
I'm sure you'll find something.
Alright. When I first met Yosuke, I thought he looked way too young to be in charge of a division, especially at a Japanese company. I even wondered if he was the son of an executive or something like that. But it turned out he was just as smart and worked hard and had big ideas, so the company had made a bet on him.
Hey, so this is the famous David Sugimoto, huh?
Nice to meet you, Morita-san.
Aw, come on. Call me Yosuke. Isn't that more natural for you?
I guess so.
Alright.
Nice to meet you, Yosuke.
Now we're talking. I got the story from the boss. Sounds like you really helped out with that plastic food line. The stuff we're going to make here is a little different, though.
Alright. What's my guess? Based on what I'm looking here... Notebooks. No. Oh no.
They're devices. Things people interact with every day.
Okay.
It's not enough just for them to look good. They have to be functional.
So calculators is likely because of all the calculators we see on the desk.
Sounds
there.
like that does change the design considerations.
Why don't we get started and you can see for yourself?
Compact camera. Okay, so we're doing like small consumer electronics. Okay. Take this camera for starters. What are the important features to consider when designing something like this? Should be easy to use, of course. Definitely. Leave the complicated cameras to the professionals. Should be light too, so it's easy to carry around. Definitely. If it's light, I can take it on any trip and photograph anything that happens to catch my eye. How about you, David? It should take good photos? Excellent point. Nobody wants blurry or washed out photos and their precious memories. Let's keep these 3 priorities in mind as we create this camera. Okay, so those are like bonds with permanent ends instead of graphics. Okay. Huh? Sorry. Huh? What is that? We're cutting into stuff? Huh? So when you cut here, this drill, then 2. Then subtract 2. And then I need to load everything together. I really want there to be like some sort of timing on this thing. So, 1, then, oh, this is B. There we go. Can I make it a little more efficient? Not really. Alright. Now I want... Okay. Music? Okay, thank you. Now I want us to consider what happens to this camera in the future. It gets old and falls apart? I mean, what happens to the product design? It gets even smaller and lighter and better quality, right? I suppose that's okay to assume that. Yes. So what does that mean, David? Any ideas? Camera you take everywhere without even thinking about it? Yes, exactly! The glasses cam! What? Glasses cam. The cam is so small and light that it's integrated into your glasses. You can take a picture of everything. Anything. Not quite there yet, but that is surely for photography. Now, they're doing this right now with the Meta glasses. There's like Meta glasses, there's gonna be like a Samsung one, it's gonna be like the Google Glass 2.0. They originally tried with Google Glass and Microsoft HoloLens, but I don't think those really worked out that well. I guess people are just not really keen on the idea. I think it's like, there's just a whole bunch, it's really much, what is currently the thing. So he's thinking like this. Alright, so good area, good time, it can be cheaper. Let's see what we can do by making it cheaper. We don't need as many photos, I think. I'm thinking here. Alright, so how would I? Alright, so how would I reduce the number of welders I have? Because right now I have that much, and if it works, it's pretty expensive. So this last one, I don't think I really need to have that complicated of a weld. Why don't I just keep pushing? Instead of it just being one, just keep pushing. That would work. That cuts down the costs partially. Let's see what that brings us out to. Not better cost. Bigger space though. Alright, so just need to push up to there, which is still not enough. Let's hit track as well. Wait a sec. So if I move that over there, so I move that over there, I move this one. It goes over there. Oh, it's like that. Let me move back one, and then push one more. There we go. That should be cheaper. Yep, that's cheapest. Not area efficient, but cheap. Now it could be done in 2 moves. Let's figure out how to do that. So that means how do we do it in 2 moves? How do I do it in 2 moves? So I gotta cut those 2. Which means I need to push it into there. I need to push it into a saw blade or cut into a saw blade. And then I have to attract, which means 2 moves already. Then I push it over. Can I... Holy heck, is this possible? Where I push one, cut with the other, like that. How long I'm gonna remember those. And then I retract with one. Same time A retracts, and then a third. Pushes. There's gotta be some way to do this. Let's move these over like that. Is this gonna send that to there? It's just 3 tiles, which is what I need. Can I? Shoot. That's trying to get too close. Really? Is that simple? Can I move this a little closer? Yes, sir. To shrink this somehow. Really? I don't need that one. So those. One more rotor right here. There we go. That's fastest. Okay. Alright, keep it up. Hey champ, we'll... Sorry. Hey champ, we're amused to see your mother's wish for you to see the country came true just after she sent her... We're amused to see your mother's wish for you to see the country came true just after she sent her letter. Being shipped out to countryside to help design the factory there must mean they like the work you've done so far. Keep it up and your reputation will grow, and soon after they'll be asking you for you by name. Eventually you can get back to the business department where you want to be, but that can come in time. If you're enjoying what you're doing and you're learning something, you might as well keep doing it. And it's good to get that experience while you're young. 8 years from now together, even if you think it didn't at the time. Your mother is telling me you've heard... I think I skipped a line there. It's good to get experience when you're up. Many years from now, you'll look back on these days and you see how it all fits together. Even if you didn't think it did. Even if you think it didn't at the time. Your mother is telling me you heard me saying this 1,000 times right, so I guess I'll stop for now. All the best, Dad. Yes, thank you for the plastic sushi and other foods. We really got a kick out of it. Your mother put them on a dolly on top of the piano, next to the coasters from Cancun. Starting to feel very international here. Pocket calculator time. What about pocket calculator? What important features there? You want the numbers on display? Number display to be nice and easy to read. Certainly. And you want the buttons to be clear and easy to press. That's right. And you want it to look cool. Wait, really? Absolutely. I can't calculate at all if there's going to be the sleek features and cool of a modern business world. I think the time of calculators being cool has passed. Was there ever such a time? Oh, you don't know. Alright, so we need a calculator, which needs a display, and 6 buttons plus these buttons. Alright, so I'm gonna need this, a riveter, a welder, over here, and that thing to just constantly pop out. And that should be all you do. Hold on. Okay, so I missed something there. I need not only to weld it, but not only to rivet it, I need to weld it. So rivet and weld it. That's the tool, right? Ow. Shoot. I need another one and riveter. And I need another piston. That'll constantly be popping. So, for the beginning. One. So, let's have A hold off to begin with. Low dose. Then I need to stagger it? Oh no. What the heck was that? That's what that was. Well, that's one way. I don't like it. I really don't like it. I'm sure there's a faster way. I just need to figure it out. Alright. The modern office worker surveys the landscape in front of him. Bam! He has an idea, but requires some quick calculations. That's calculating on a sleek, high-performance number crunching machine. Within just a few operations, he has some idea of the figures involved. What a cool salary. You should really do it like that? I hate to say this, but I'm not sure Salamander can be cool. What? Why not? I could at least be the exception, couldn't I am Salamander. Maybe we should move on? Alright, so area compact, time decent. Cost is more expensive though. I'm gonna see what I can do about that. I'm not sure what I can do about that, honestly. Might be able to make it a little bit more compact, actually. Would that work? No. Because if it is only used two. So no matter what, I'm gonna need that. So how do I keep pulling out? 6 turns is gonna be the minimum because I need a turn for each one of these. Well, somehow someone managed to do it 5. I guess 5 is technically possible. Alright, so I need to do that so I can just keep pushing. So, how can I do this? How can I do this? Alright, so there has to be some way. Alright, so what if I were to... Do I need that? So, together, push. Push. What's this like? What if I were to replace that with a pusher? With A, I also push C. Yeah, that doesn't work. Alright, so there has to be a way to get one tone faster. I can't extend and retract because that just takes forever. I need to just push. So push, one, push, two. Same tune that's not spawning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the last tone. So I somehow need to weld it together. So it ends. Alright, so I need to somehow push it so it ends it. What if? What if? They're welded together, along with this one pushing in and welding. Like this. Alright, so there. So as B is pushing, A is gonna eventually push up. Like this. Alright, so C is gonna keep pushing. Alright, so now C needs to push well. Yeah, flip that around. Go goes like that then. Push well. Push. Push well. Push weld. Now I need C to push all the way and weld. At the same time, A pushes. Now B pushes. And B pushes. B pushes. A pushes, then one left. One more turn here. This needs to finally work like that. Well. So I need to somehow weld these two halves together by turn 5. I can't just push at the end. I could push at the end without these hooks. Push, weld, push, weld, push, weld, push, weld. Weld. Right, so I need to somehow weld those. So by here I need to have this welded. Alright, so push, weld, push, weld, push, weld. Unless I go one further with this, I can. There we go. Push, weld, push, weld. That. Here. Let me have this from the other direction. Let's move that over one. Put a riveter here. Alright, that's not right. That there. That there. Track it. One track. Like that. And now that goes there. I'm gonna need to go one more track though. Just because I need to extend all of this out. I can't shoot. more track. Yeah, push that in. Well, together. Like that. At this moment, I need D to push. C to extend one more. There we go. That super expensive, but faster. Alright. Catchy Soul. Ooh, is this a solitaire part? An upbeat marching tune was played from the speakers as an announcer kept up a constant patter, trying to draw people inside. And every time the doors opened, I could hear the loud noise of metal balls falling through dozens of machines and cracking into trays. That wasn't disorienting enough. Seeing Tomoe in her normal clothes made her seem like a totally different person.
Alright, let's make some money.
Money? Is this gambling?
It's not. I mean, not really. You don't make money officially, but you can make money, if you catch my drift.
Is this all on the up and up here?
Oh, it's gotcha.
Of course, it's all perfectly legal.
The way you're saying that isn't exactly reassuring me.
Listen, are you ready or not?
I have no idea.
seriously have no idea.
Just try it. Now let's get in there and...
Okay, what's this? Drift tutorial. Hi. Oh, Hachi Soul is Chico Solitaire. Clear all the cards. You start the game, draw balls, and lose when out. Balls and cards each have value between 1 and 8. You can clear a card when the value is exactly 1 above or 1 below the ball. When you clear a card, it will unlock the cards below. This will also change the ball value to the value from the cleared card. Because of gravity, the ball can only move to lower areas of the playfield. When you get stuck, use the launcher to launch a new ball. Playing a red card removes the ball from the playfield but grants you additional ball. Okay. So, from my understanding, I need to start from the top here. But, what's the value of my balls to begin with? 1 and 8. Oh, 4, okay. So, go 3 and 2. Then I have to somehow go to this one. So, if I do 5, I'm a little stuck. So let's go 3. I can go 2, but then I need a 1, but I don't have a 1. So I can go here, then go 2, and then 3, or I can do 4. I think I can do 4. Then I have a 3, but is there a 5? There is a 5 here. I don't know if I don't think I can go there. As a 3 it is. Might be able to do a 4. But then I don't have anything further on. Alright, so I'll have this go to 2, then 1. I don't have anything else. Alright, new ball. Alright, 7. Oh god, 7 doesn't have much options. I got 8 there. Then I have a 7 there. 6, I don't have any option. God dang. 3. We can do 2 with 2. Now bring me back to 2. I don't have any 1s. Still a 4. There's a 4. I don't have any 5s. I got a 3. I got so many 2s. I need to clear out the 2s. I'll clear up this 2. I got 3 there. I don't have anything else. 2. I got nothing. Alright, 6, 5. I'm going to go to 7. I don't have the 8s, so I think it's best to go to a 5 and then go to a 6. To a 4. At 6, I can go to a 5. I'm looking at 1. I think that would be a good option. And then I can go to a 4. Or I can go to a 6. And back to 5. 6, 4. That one. I got 5. I got. I can do a 6, and then I need to go to 5 then. If I don't have any 5s that low, so I have to go here. Now I got 5, and I can't go any further. Okay, next ball. 8. I got 7. That's the only option I got. 7 it is. I have a 6, yes, I have a 6. Let's go that one. 6. I don't have any other options. Right, yep, new ball. 4. I only have a 5. Yep, 5. I could go to 6, then 7, but then I'm down to 3. 7, 6. Yep, fine. 7. Then goes back to 6. I don't have any 5s, but I can go down the number. 5. 4. 3. Alright, so I think I will go 4, 3, and then ball. 7. I don't have any 6. I don't have any 8s. Seriously? Out of a ball. 7, no, out of a ball. Oh, I do have 8. There we go. 1. A 2, 1. 2. There we go. 2, 1, 2. 3. Oh, they go to 3 now. Shoot. New ball. 2, I can go to 3. And new ball. 6, I can go to 7. Yep. 4. Go to 5. 5, 6, 7. There we go. New ball. 3, 4, 5. Oh shoot. This is not good. 4, 5, 3, 2, 5, 4. And hopefully this is a 2. 2. There we go. We won! We won. Alright. What's next? New game? Okay. Alright, so, new ball. 3. I can go 4, 3. Yeah. 4, 3, and then I need to go to either 4, 2, or 4 down there, 5, now I got a 6, 7, or I can do a 2. I don't have any other 3s. So 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have anything. Okay, new ball. 1. I got 1, I got 2. Any 3s? No, I don't have any 3s. I got the 1, so I'm just gonna drop it down there. And 7, 6. We'll go to 6 there. Go back to 7 there. 6, 7. 6, 5, 4, 5, 7, 6, 5, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 4. I can go 5 or 3. 5. And I can't go any further. No, yes, I can't go any further because I can go 3, 2, 4, 3, 4, 5. I don't have anything else. Shoot. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 8. 7, 6. 7, 8. 5, 6, 7. I don't have any other. 6. 5. 3, 2, 7, 8, 7. There we go. And I think I pretty much have this 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Let's try this again. Alright, new ball. Got 5. Gonna go 6, 7, 8. But I don't have another 7, do I? I do. 7, 6. So I do 4, 5, 6, 5, 4, 3. There we go. 4, 5, 6, 5, 4, 3. 2, 3. I only have that option. Yep. New ball. 2. Dead ball. 7. 6. 7. 8. 7. 6. 7, 6. There we go. 6. 5, 4, 3. 8. No, I mean 7s. 2 and 6. 5, 3, 1. I got 6. 4, 5, 3. That would be the better option with 3, 4. Although that would that 4. Yeah, 5, 4. 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 4. 7. Good ball. 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 6, 7, 8. 2, 1, 2. Nope. 6, 7. There we go. New ball. 3, 4, 5. Alright, so. Wait, I can go 3, 4, 5. But then I have a 6. No, I have a 4. 3. 5. 7. That's my only option. 6, 7, 8. I don't have no 7. 6, 5, 4, 7. 6. 5, 6, 7. 5 actually. 4. I have 3. I have 3. 4. Blue ball. 8. 7, 6. Yep, 7, 6. I can go down to 5. 7, 8, and I'll go 7. 2, 8, 8. 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1. There. 3. I could go 2. Might as well. 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 1, 2, 3, plus 4, keep going, 4 plus 3, last one. New game! Oh god, this is addicting. This is addicting. How about this? I better stop eventually. At 6. 6, 6, 6. I don't have anything to go for 6 other than stop. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 2. Don't have any 3s. 7, 8. I don't have any 7. Let's go that one. Okay, let's just go 6, 7. 2, 3, 2. I think my phone. 8, 7, 8. And shoot. 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I could go 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 4. 5, 4, 5, 6, 6, shoot, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4, 3, 4, 7, double, 5, 4, 2, 1, 2, 65, 2, 1, 6. I really need to stop. 2, 3, 2, 5, 9. No, no. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. I'm gonna go 2. Then that one's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 7, 6, 7. 6, 7. Go 8, but then stuff there, and that's it. 6, 5, 4, 3, 3, 5, 8, 4, 2. That's that ball. 8, 7, 6, 5. There we go. 5, 6, 7. 2, 1, 2, 4, 3, 1. That ball. 6, 5, 3, 4, 4, 3, 5, 4, 7, 8. There we go. 2, 1, 4, no. 3, 2, no. 6, 5. There we go. I need to stop. Keep going all night. Oh wow, it is good night. 3, 2, 3, 4, 3. I go 2 orchestra. 7, 6, 7, 6, 5. Where to go? 7, 8, 7, 6, 7, 6, 5. There we go. 4, 3, 2, 1. 2, 1, 2. 8, 7. 7, 8. 6, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 3, 4. At this point, it's just whatever fits. Alright. What am I playing to? 13? Maybe. Blue ball. 4. 4, 5. 4, 3. 4. Can't get to 7. So let's go 4, 3, 4, 2, 1, 3. So 1, 2, 4. That's one option. Yeah, the other option said 3, 2, 3, 4, only 5s. Seven, 8, 7, 8, 5, 8. Only 7's left. Dang it. 6, only 5. Right? I do have 4, 5. 2, and only once I have 3 and 4. 3, 4, 3. 4, got 5. That's it. 1, 2. I don't have 3 there. I got 1. 6. Got 7, 6, 5. 5. 6, and then I stop. That's all. Count. 2, 1, 7, 8, and I'm dead. Alright, 5, 4, 6. I don't really have much of an option like that. Because I don't really have much pathway after that. Oh, there we go. 2, 3, 4. Got 1 there. That's 3 there. Now I need 2, and only 4. I do have 4. I do 4, 5. So I could do 2, 1, 2, then not stop. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8. 7. 6. 8 was 6, 6, so it is 8, 7, 26, 3, 4, 5, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1. 6, 7, 6. There we go. 6, 5, 4, 3. There we go. 4, 3, 2. 3, 4, 1, 2, 7, 8, 5, 6, 6, 5, 4, 4. Where's this end? I actually don't know. 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1. There we go. 7, 6. 8, 7. Sure, 8, 7. 6, 7. I don't have to. Let me just 5, 6, 7, 6. 5, 4, 3, 2. There we go. 7. Go straight to 6. Yep. 2, 1, 3, 2. 3. 8. 7, 8, 4, 5, 2, 1, 2, 4, 5, 4. Nope. 7, 6, 7, 6. There we go. There we go. Anti game. Alright. Modern business where it doesn't just... I heard my cat. Alright. Modern business where it doesn't take his work seriously, it takes his fun seriously too. So it's all sense. When he begins to play on his handheld game device, everyone can see he isn't fooling around. However, something that doesn't look ordinary. Any ideas, David? I don't know. What about 2 screens? 2 screens? What should you do with the second screen? Well, you could have a bigger level, right? Or play 2 games at once. David, this is quite an unexpected idea. It's just my work. What the heck is that abomination? What the heck am I making? What am I making? Alright, so from what I'm seeing here, I'm going to need to can you join these somehow? Extends. Then tracks. Is that right though? That's not right. That's not right. Alright, so what's it? What? Huh? Is there something funky? You somehow rotate. So, do that. It goes like that. Right, then let's move it back. Yes. Am I supposed to flip one? I don't understand. Am I supposed to? Am I missing something? This doesn't make sense. Unless... Is there something I'm missing here? Is there some way to rotate this thing? What? Oh no, don't you tell me. I need to rotate this way. And rotate. Oh no. Like that. And then I gotta... I bring this down a little bit further. Weld. Then let me go back up. Now bring this down. Like that. Alright, let me simplify this down a little. Like that. There we go. Flip. Flip, move, rotate, weld, and do it again. I guess so. Well, this is certainly a unique device. I'm worried I came up with that idea. It shouldn't be. Nobody can protect for certain what will take off and what wouldn't. I'm confident people will want this. Imagine sitting on a train and a row of people playing single screen games and pull this out. What a shock. Nobody will want to go back to single screen games again. Oh no. Do you think we can start a multiple screen trend? You might want to investigate 3 and 4 screen models, just in case. It's mediocre. Like, I'm gonna try to get one turn short. Let's see, 1, rotate down, flip. Yeah, I don't need this, and I don't need this. I could just extend out with B. There we go. that does not need to be as long. Really, it's just a slide and a pivot. Slide, pivot, load. Yep. It's a good one. Not the best area though. About time. I might go prep just one last thing. So it starts off like that. So it needs to be flipped. Flipped again. Then some. Flipped again. Loaded. Then some. Because the corner way, I can't do that two things. I have to put those together. Maybe I could. Maybe I could push this up a little. Alright, let me think. I could have rotate first before down. Yeah, why can't I just make everything a little bit more compact this way? A little bit more compact, perfect compactness. I just need to drop the cost a little. How do I drop the cost? I don't need this. Flip, push. There we go. Perfect. There we go. The future world.
David, I've been meaning to ask you something. What do you think the future is like?
The future? I'm not sure I ever thought about it much.
Really? You never wonder where we'll go from here? We're living in a time of rapid technological development. Soon, electronic devices will be incorporated into all areas of our life. Food, medicine, finance, education, entertainment.
Sounds a little scary, to be honest.
That's why I strongly believe that we need to think carefully about what kinds of products we make. Are we truly improving people's lives with them? Are we contributing to their potential and their fulfillment as people? Matsuzawa might not have the most advanced technology, or the biggest factories, or the most handsome executives.
Hey, I can hear you from over here.
But we're inventing the future alongside everyone else.
I think after I get to the end of 3 here, I'm gonna actually call it for tonight, because it's been 4 hours. Hey, wow, we're making a computer too? I'm afraid it's not as quite as impressive as it seems. We're creating a power model of another computer type under our own brand. So the clones are taken care of and we're just assembling the case? More or less. The personal computer business tends to work this way, with the multiple firms working together on a shared platform. Why would people choose our model in that case? There are a few ways we can try to differentiate ourselves. We can compete on price by saving money on parts and undercutting the other companies. We could add new features that competitors don't have. Sounds difficult. It is. That's why we're going to differentiate our personal computer in another way. We're gonna make it look extremely cool. Oh dear, what is this thing? 2 drives and a power... 2 power buttons. Okay, so... Let's see. That. Change that to B. And A goes 2 units out. And 2 units back. And then so we need that there. Let's try this here. This is really messy, but it should work. So push D, 2 units. Track 2 units, and after that we just push C. That right, and we get another photo. Perfect. This one faster. Yes, it can. This computer case does look good, but do you think people really decide which model to get based on how it looks? Wouldn't they review the features and price first? Features and price are important, to be sure. Sometimes the cheapest option is all the customers looking for. Other times, they look for something that speaks to them. Something that has a soul. That's right, soul. A product can be more than the sum of its part if it has a personality. Personality, huh? What could it be? The computer can have a personality. I can make this better. One thing for sure, I can try. Let me see what I can do about positions A. And move C back a little, and C extends. Perfect. There we go. Better timing. That's not really very efficient. Not really going for that though. Can I make it more area efficient? Possibly. biggie. Alright, so if I were to drop that down to 1, it takes too long. So it needs to be 2, and that goes from there. Okay, I can make that a little bit more efficient, just like this. It's gonna be more expensive. Just like that, more area efficient. Now let me see if I can make it cost more efficient. Do I even care about that though? I can delete that. Move this back to. Put a saw. Let this extend out first. Have it pull in 2, extend out 2. There we go. Better cost, not less cost. It's a lot of welders. Might be able to use welders here. Yes, I can. So, push B once, push B twice. Not push, but now I want to pull. There we go. Cheaper. I can make it even more cheaper. Can I make it more cheaper? I could, but it's not gonna be easy to do so. I technically could if I were to run everything off of C. If I could technically run B and C off of 1. That would be cheaper. I could. Not worth it though. Camcorder. Let me guess, Moita. You're dreaming up of a strange new kind of camcorder to make instead of simply going with the standard design. You got me. I was investigating if it was possible to make a head-mounted version. If you put a camcorder on someone's head, they would probably fall over. But if there's a way to keep the weight down, you can record with a helmet cam while still using your hands. Imagine, an investigative journalist is trying to catch a corrupt politician. He's inspired a motorcycle just in time to catch him taking apart. And before they can do anything about it, he's gone. That sounds like something out of a movie. A camcorder on heads would even make him look like some sort of cyborg. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? I think we may have a different definition of cool. Oh my god, that's a huge thing. Now you need to stick that in there. Got a microphone that goes up there. You find that it goes there. And a big lens. Ooh, okay. Let's see, so I need to clear out 4 tiles. Oh god. I might need to put this on tracks. Alright, so let's get if I'm able to get those there, let's get a riveter up here. Say we extend A 3. Then we track B. Uh-oh. Oh, it still doesn't look like that? Shoot. Okay, so that means I have to essentially push this into cutters. Alright, let's try this. And extend B. 3. Oh, that's a little too much. Oh, it's actually right. Because I need to fit this entire thing in. Alright, so I can roll that there. Never go there. Now retract. And this needs to go up there somehow. Which does not work. Alright, so the other option is instead of pushing those on there, we push in from the bottom. That's not actually a terrible idea. Because on the way down, we can bolt that in there. So push that there. Then we push that in. Actually, we have these with it a little bit later. Or specifically that one with it a little bit later. I need this thing. Push as much as possible. And I need a track. Alright, so that means it's not good. Oh my god, how am I gonna do this? Alright, so we push that in. There we go. Let's go together like that. Oh no. So. That fastens that on. Now I need to fasten that back on. Unless I track B out. Why don't I? Why don't I just... Why don't I just, do that? There we go. It's a pretty standard camcorder, but the range of features and sleek look should make it a decent option for the market. I know that doesn't reach your ambitions yet, Marita, but at least you can take part in that. Yes, I just have to keep pushing to make things even better. That's a good attitude. I can see why they mention you often back at headquarters. Oh? They're talking about me back at headquarters? Oh, I mean, sure, a little bit. It's a natural to talk about how different part divisions are doing, of course. Hey, they're talking about you too, David. Oh, I hope not. Yeah, it's not really the best design. But this one's just not really one that I would want. Alright. On the golf course. Last one for tonight.
I suppose it's time to say goodbye for now. But I hope we can work together again sometime in the future.
Thanks, Morita-san. I mean, Yosuke.
Don't worry about it. You can call me either way. Before you go, here's something for you to take back with you to Tokyo. Niigata is famous for high-quality rice. And one thing you can do with high-quality rice is make high-quality sake. Water is an important part of the equation, too. Because we get a fair amount of snow here, the mountain streams are exceptionally clear. I hope it'll bring you memories of the time you spent here.
Wow. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Oh, golf course. After we got back to Tokyo, I was informed that I'd be attending a certain golf game. I'd never played golf before in my life, so I started to panic. But Ohoyo-san stopped me before I bought a set of clubs and a membership at the driving range. He told me enough for me to show my face there, and he would take care of the rest.
Nice shot.
Matsuzawa Kaicho.
Oh, it's you, Oyama.
This is the new employee you wanted to see.
Ah, yes. David, was it?
Matsuzawa's chairman looked me over. Despite his advanced age, his eyes were quick and alert.
I see. David, this is my granddaughter, Mayumi. As you can no doubt tell, she's a headstrong, modern woman. She didn't hesitate one moment to put on pants and join us out here on the golf course. However, despite her enthusiasm, her swing needs work.
Grandpa,
In your opinion, David, what should she focus on?
Uh-oh.
Me? But I don't know anything about golf.
Just try to answer as best you can.
I guess.
Alright, let's see. What would be the better option? Close attention to the way body moves or mind free of distractions? I'm gonna say for golfing, pay closer attention to the way body moves because follow through is very important.
Paying closer attention to the way her body moves.
I see. Interesting. Thank you, Oyama.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully it's not the wrong choice. Oh, okay. Alright, so that's gonna be it for tonight. Alright, that's gonna be it for tonight. It's getting late for me. Well, it is late for me. I need to go get some sleep. So, I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna be doing next. I think I might do more of this next week. Not right now, or not next day or so. I think tomorrow I'm gonna try to do some RimWorld. Gonna do some playtesting on some mods I have. So that's gonna be an interesting time. I'm hoping to do that tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do Thursday. But hopefully I can do this game again next week around Monday or so. So that's my tentative plan. Hopefully nothing comes up in life that will prevent me from going that way. But yeah, I think that's it for tonight. It's been 4.5 hours. Jeezums. Alright. I guess that's it. Good night.